No frame drop to start. Nothing is muted. We've got a bit of an echo today, but it's what it is. Why am I here today? No, we want that. There we go. Let's throw a tomato at the clock tower. Throw a tomato, please. Thank you. There we go. I am happy. Okay. We're still 13 levels and 10 hours underneath my clear check time from before. So yeah, today is almost definitely not going to be the finale. We might even have to do a third one for like 2 hours, but we'll probably pair that with like some boy bastards or something. Alrighty. Now, where were we? Oh yes, we were about to go to the castle. Did we read the newspaper? I think we did. I haven't read any of our Carnelias yet. Yeah, we read that one. Alright, let's head to the castle, see if we can get in to talk to Queen Alicia. I think we did all our shopping that we need to do already. Have we had bouillabaisse? Apparently we have. Yeah, we already bought those. I'm going to assume our courts and equipment is as good as they can be right now. Pretty sure I remember dealing with that. Very regal. Wow, so that's Branson Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen. It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at that main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. Which means, I guess we'll have to talk to those soldiers there. Well, steel your nerves and let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk here on vacation and checking out the castle. And we just thought we'd try and catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, now smile and act natural. And it looks like we've got no dropped frames so far. That's what I love to see. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome to Branson Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there was any chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter, what with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again. Really? Dang. There goes my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning, though. Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill. Yes. I hear it's because of stress. Hey man, preach it. Or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters.
Oh.
Damn the Guardsmen! How could they just turn traitor like that? Never did like those damned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz.
You don't suppose... And these two had a little crush on the lieutenant, do you?
I could see why. Yeah, it seems so. Ahem. Anyway, yes, the castle is off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside.
Well, I guess that's that.
I'm just a tad bit worried. If Her Majesty is taken sick, who's seen to her daily affairs while running the country? Yes, it's certainly a natural enough concern. For now, there's someone acting as her proxy, on paper.
How's that work?
Literally, on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Though I'll admit, I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. And you tell me to watch what I say.
What's that?
Whoops! Speak of the devil. One door, two door. Oh, yes. Yes. Bah! I've never been so insulted! The tournament should have already begun, and I'm not there! Philip! Why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault. I am terribly sorry, Your Grace, but I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. For the last few days you have been in the banquet hall, drinking and singing, consuming exclusively beer and donuts, while reading your morning comics. They have comics, lol. I feel that it should come as no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip! I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want, whenever I want. Bah! Time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the grand arena. By any chance, was that... We know. Don't even say it. That was His Grace, the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty.
Wow. Suddenly I fear for the entire country.
Well, don't worry too much. He has a very reliable assistant. And it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Do tell. Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the governmental affairs.
I knew it.
They're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I'd expected. So try not to let this whole thing get you down. Gransel's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the royal city after all. Just go at your own pace.
You're right. We will.
Thank you both for your kindness.
Well, that was informative. I can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though.
The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool.
You're not supposed to envy the enemy. And anyway, it looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too?
Yeah. If nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to.
That settles it then. Which way is it to the Grand Arena?
I believe it's in the east block. So back to the main road, then east. Alright, anything else we need to stop by, or can we just go straight there? Okay. Oh, we have some betting coming up! I hope you guys are ready to pick a favorite and wager my Mira on it. We actually do get to watch some matches. Not here. Where am I going? Who am I? No, not here either, although hello. Interesting. Now, where the hell am I going? Oh, here it is. Here you are, thank you. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket?
Yes, 2 please.
Preliminaries are in progress right now, but the main event will last for 3 days, starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually, we were hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Oh, alright then. They're already more than halfway finished, though. Will that be a problem?
Nope, no problem at all.
Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. That'll be 1,000 Mira.
Wow, that's a lot.
Bitch, that's nothing. I had heard that there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that have made it impossible for us to offer discounts.
Oh, okay. That's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Let's see, 900, 950...
Thank you very much. Here are your tickets. The entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Show your tickets at the gate. Thanks. I don't think we have to do anything here. Nope. Okay. Currently at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Thanks! Everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Ooh.
Oh, wow! This room is gorgeous!
This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the 2nd floor, apparently.
Let's take a look.
Welcome to the Grand Arena. Spectators may use the stairwell through either door to reach audience seating. If you want to watch the preliminaries, you'd best hurry up. I believe you might just be in time to catch the 7th match. Got it, Holmes. Reserved for guests of honor, no unauthorized personnel. I think this is the waiting room for one of the teams. I don't think they'd appreciate us barging in on them. Yeah.
Oh wow, look at all these people.
Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event.
I wonder how far the prelim rounds go.
Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting.
Oh, looks like they're starting up.
How's our frame drop? 1.3, that's not bad. Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down.
Southside Blue Team, Border Patrol 2nd Regiment Team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy.
Huh? I thought the matches were one-on-one.
I guess this one's a team outing. I could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though.
Northside Red Team. Bracer Guild. Gransel Branch Team. Captain is Kurt.
Hey, it's Carter's team.
Wow, we got here just in time to see them fight.
Go Red Team! Sergeant Griff! This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin!
Alright, let's see it go down. Nice. Ooh, look at that health bar. You guys are fine, no danger here.
By my art. Become
Bangshu,
steel.
something steel? See if I can catch it on the other. That captain uses a sword, not a bayonet. Unpiercing steel, okay. That one's almost down. Got Karna with the arts. Tried to inch her up, but no dice. You guys don't even hold a candle to our bracers. There goes one.
By my art.
Thanks you, gentle white caps. Oh, that's a healing, okay. Yeah, you guys have no chance. Spiral flare. Oh, get dunked on! 8-leaf blitz. Ooh! Nice sword spam, girl! Grant special. Oh! Demolished. They're just unleashing all their S-breaks now. Or S-craft, sorry. And that's their captain down. One left. And the spear stab for the kill. Nice.
KO! Winner is Kurt's team!
Woohoo! Go Carter!
That was a good match. The soldiers move well, but the bracers are better at working as a team.
Yeah, you can use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. I wish we had put off going to the castle. I'd have liked to see this from the beginning.
Yeah, I know how you feel. A part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done.
While I like not being an adult, yet.
Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, would the remaining competitors step forward? Southside, Blue Team, Team Raven, Captain is Belden.
Hey, it's the Ravens. What's up, punks?
What are those guys doing here?
Oh yeah, it's that group from the warehouse district in Rouen. Ah, I see. The competition's open to the general public.
Ugh, they stick out like sore thumbs. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists.
Northside Red Team from the neighboring Calvard Republic, appearing alone is Zen.
Zen?
Another familiar face, eh? Small world. Fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him.
No kidding. He may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble.
You got this, dude! Venus Clan! Woo! Earth magic, baby! Show 'em what we got! Zen will competing in this prelim bout solo, with no team to stand at his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold! We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams, go to your starting places! Ready! Begin! Alright, let's see this, Venus Clan buddy! Oh my god, they do chip damage to him. This is unfair. Let me guess, one hit KO? Oh, damn near! Oh, and he moves twice before they can move again. 3 times! Jeez, hey, 420, nice. He got to punch all of them again before they could move. This is embarrassing. I mean, it's the Ravens, so what do you expect? They are a disgrace to the bird whose name they inhabit. Anyways, get literally Kamehameha. They got I mean, maybe that's more of a Big Bang attack, but that was a fucking Kamehameha. My boy. KO! Winner is Zin!
Yahoo! Go Zin! That'll show 'em what bracers are made of!
Looks like I was worrying over nothing. His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane.
Yeah, seriously.
The current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in the no-holds-barred matches. The competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days, the ultimate champions will be decided. Now, we will hear some words from the tournament's sponsor, Duke Doonan! Ahem! My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them, but I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health, but I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her governmental duties to me, Doonan von Auslies, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition, and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred Battle Royale! Oh man, Duke's voice.
I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people.
He probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff.
Ah, yes. The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize in Mira, but will also get a special gift from me.
Your Grace, are you certain that this is wise?
You be silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. This gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Branson Castle, to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as incentive for those competing to excel and advance. Well, that's convenient.
Hey, Joshua. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. It would be ideal if Karna got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle. It'll be all above board. That could give her the chance to get that message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else?
No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
I'd have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena?
Sure. Let's see. Karna's team came out from the north gate, right?
Right. If they're still here, that's probably where we'll find them. Alright, where the hell? Okay, north. I go north. North. I go north. Haha.
Karna! Hi, everyone! Congrats on making it through the preliminaries.
Hey, it's the new kids. Oh, I need to give her a voice. She becomes quite relevant in the second game. Oh, hey, guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks. I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition, though.
Yeah, me neither.
It's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zin must be worried, though.
Oh, you know Zin too?
I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zin the Unmovable, Immovable. He apparently came to Liberl specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from single to team competition. And I'm betting that His Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zin still had no choice but to register as a one-man team.
Ah, okay. Ugh, the Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes.
No argument there. Still, this is going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say! Well. Maybe.
What just happened? You all got this creepy, serious look.
No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zin in the later no-holds-barred fights?
Well,
Wait, what?! Teaming up with him. Is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we've got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Sherazard's busy, and we haven't been able to contact Red-Haired Guy. I just realized I made a red-haired guy call someone else red-haired guy. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. Our chances of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead, rather than what-ifs. Find Zin before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register.
Okay.
Oops, listen to us, go on. I hope you'll give this some serious thought, but for now, we have to go.
Bye-bye, newbies.
Here's hoping we see you in the ring. What do you think, Estelle? You sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay?
Yeah! That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, almighty ideas! Thank you so much for your bountiful favor!
You're cracked.
Think about it! We can be in the martial arts competition! And we can help Zin in the process! Not to mention, check out that awesome castle! And be a part of the big final ultimate super duper intense battle royale! We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone!
You really want to do this that badly. We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though. Assuming we even made it through, that is.
Yeah! And think of how awesome it would be to win! Plus, we can't just leave Zin twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask him to join his team.
Would you happen to have any idea of where he actually is?
Don't confuse the issue with the facts!
Ugh! Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report into Elman. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Zin is. How dare you be the voice of reason, Joshua! I see. Yes, Zin requested the Bracers send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys, since you're working on that request from the professor. But, thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once.
Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once.
What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there is merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. And with 2 bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. You needn't even get the others involved unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea.
Woohoo! That's my kind of encouragement! So, any clue where we might be able to find Zin?
More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy.
Gotcha. Makes sense, since that's where he's from.
The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, where are you 2 planning to stay while you're here?
Well, we could stay in a hotel.
If I'm not mistaken, the Northern Block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Rowenbaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. The Gransel branch can afford it.
Whoa, really?
Oh, excuse me. That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more.
Nah, just a room's good by me.
Very well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. Thanks! Do you have anything to report? Nope. Anything? Wow, no requests. Yay! Yay! Yay, 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 yay. I'm excited. You'll see why in a moment. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, yay. Yay, yay.
Oh. Is that a piano?
Yes. Not just a record, either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
A good feeling, you mean, Estelle? You're all so mean to Best Boy!
Listen to him play! It's beautiful! Oh, joy. It's Olivier. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air.
He's actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, eh?
Yeah, I'm kind of in shock.
That was a little number I call Amber Amore. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. I have infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power.
I take it all back, he's just a weirdo. Now I feel all dirty for letting the song get to me.
Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the Royal City? I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens' fallen tears are swept from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all.
That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are.
My dear Estelle, oh shit. How I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody.
Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here?
About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short, yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. 'Twas all I could do to pull away from weeping, darling Shara, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face.
I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Ina, right? Ah, but you didn't know about Ina, did you, Olivier? She's one of Shara's closest friends, who works the information desk at the Roland branch. And as far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shara.
Come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of. This Ina. Absolutely not.
You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking.
Okay, Estelle. Enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Shara. Hateful inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring?
Flashback much?
And so begins the tale of Ina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Oh, indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest?
Well, we've seen a lot of stuff. Maybe even some fangs. But it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time.
Oh ho! And might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? His name's Zen. He's here from the Calvary Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We know how he spends a good amount of time in the local bars, so maybe you've met him. Ah, yes, I recall him. Large as a bear, but with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him.
So, in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet.
Odds are he's at the Calvardian embassy then. Then shall we proceed there at once? Yes! Invite yourself along because you're best boy, Olivier!
How is it a matter of course for you to come with us?
Please don't be so cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone.
What?
Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, I'd wager. Yeah, no response to that, none. What are you trying to say? Well...
Hi-ya!
Yow! What the?
Sir, speak to me!
No good. He's not waking up. Estelle... You know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them. Especially not in public.
It was all flash. No impact. I didn't do any real damage.
It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt.
Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay?
Okay, so why is she mad at me? Best boy, are you okay? Red, orange, yellow, gold, periwinkle. Look at all the colors. Such beauty. I will be with you always. I will be true to you always. Oh, my blessed boy. Have a rest. Catch up later when you're good and ready. Now that Estelle is self-aware about her feelings, she is extremely dangerous to tease. Alright, where the hell are we going? Right to the embassy, okay. Oh, cool. We're getting back on combat duty soon. So for now, we're gonna leave our poor, beleaguered friend behind. Find this damn embassy. Is this the arena? That's the arena. The people at the Erebonian embassy are all very upscale, upstanding people. With one notable exception, of course. Every time he goes and causes trouble, the parties involved all come complaining to me. Jeez, I wonder who he's referring to. That is Erebonian and is a little bit of a troublemaker. Okay, where's the freak? Ooh, hi. Do you have anything new? Ooh, you have special ice cream. An ice sweet with a mysterious glow. Special indeed. Actually restores 25 CP. Oh, wow. You know, I didn't realize how low on money we were. Hot damn. Okay. Alright, where is this embassy? It is directly south of the department store. So we passed right by it. This is the embassy for the Calvary Republic. What's your business here?
We're looking for a person named Zin.
May we see him, please? Oh, you're here to see Zin, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap, he ain't a man, he's a grizzly. I think I might have given this guy the wrong voice, but we're sticking with it.
He is a pretty big fella, that's for sure.
But he's real friendly once you start talking with him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on. Like a big brother.
God damn it, Estelle! Stop adopting people as brothers and sisters! Ahem. Indeed. So, may we see him? Oh, yeah, sorry. He actually stepped out again shortly after returning. Said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament, or some such thing.
Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around.
Where do you think such a place might be found? Well, when he left here, he was headed for the Air Base scenic route. That old forest path has a feeling to it, not unlike a park, and it being a monster-infested makes it a good training ground. Air Base scenic route. Okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him.
Roger that!
Hang on. If you're going to the Air Base scenic route, there's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called the Air Bay Royal Villa.
Oh, we heard about that place.
I assume that you're going to tell us that it's been commandeered for the anti-terror division, so it's totally locked down? Good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Or better yet, just avoid it altogether.
So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real old. Avoidance sounds good.
Thank you for the information. Cool. And now we can head for the Air Bay scenic route. Where's the exit here? I think there's only one actual exit to Branson. Sure, we'll double check if our equipment is up to snuff. In fact, that's probably why we're absolutely broke. Yeah, okay. It's because we upgraded. Can we sell anything, or are we... Yeah, nothing we can sell. Okay. We have a lot of junk that we're just carrying with us. I mean, not junk, obviously, but just a lot of random shit. We have 9 books of a series so far. Fisherman's Guild. We've already been there. Sure, I just want to get in touch with our court situation. Or Sepith situation, I mean. I know there's a few that we weren't able to make. Okay, EP Cut 3. We need a lot more time, a little bit more space. And we're only going to be able to make 1, unless we get a shit ton more Mirage. I'd like to get 2, I think. Is that it? That's it. Okay. So we really want to, if we have a choice in the matter, try and stock up on... time and space with a touch of Mirage. Alright, so we've left Gransel, moved south of the first intersection, then east to reach the Herbe, a scenic route. I don't know why I said it like that, it just felt right. I can probably speed it up. Right, this is Herbe. Herbe. I don't know why Herbe just makes me want to roll so many R's. Alright, we haven't been on the Herbe scenic route at all, so all monsters must be destroyed. 2 shakes before we continue. Alright, anything I need to be aware of? Not really. Should all be pretty straightforward. Oh, we're gonna want to equip some anti-poison. Because we got enemies with poison come up. But other than that, it's just pretty straightforward. Follow the map.
The Herbe scenic route. I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff.
I imagine that Granselites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here.
Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's land is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help feeling like we've got monsters lurking around.
Nicely done. The monsters here seem to be stronger than those we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. Alright. So hang on. Nope. Nope. Okay, and then you've got work gloves. What if we did one of these? You take the headband. And you can take the belt. Cool. Now I want to take a look at you. Alright, so up and down are dead ends, which means there's going to be either treasures or enemies or both. So you know we hit those up. What are you? Sharkadile, a ravenous pelagic monster, has a tendency to call for backup if it is wounded. Has a fair bit of health, gives us those time sepit that we want. Use earth and fire on it. Earth and fire. I don't want to disrupt the space-time continuum just yet. Are you okay with air? Yeah, I can use air on you. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with that hot-ass plasma wave. And maybe a Earth Lance. How's that sound? Nice. Take! Cool. And finish him off with the melee. Let's see how that goes. Melee is quite effective.
That's that then. Let's move.
And they give nice XP. Alright, we're going to be getting some levels here. Where am I going? Not this way. Nope. These guys are the culprit for the bees. Also, I guess they run away a lot. Hillside Bee, a Vesper-like monster found in hilly regions. Poisons enemies with its powerful stings. Also give lots of time. Hit it with fire, also earth or water if you have to. Or just, like, F them up with melee, damn. Stell. Come on, girl. Joshua! What are you doing, my guy? Also, lol at that 0 damage. There we go. Alright, we should level up about 2 to 4 times before we leave here. Ooh, hi. Tirabomb. Alright, now we got 2 of them. Let's bust out the White Gehenna. Let's show it off. And you can complement with a Stone Impact, sure. Butter 'em up for Gehenna! You know, no-ish. Just casually rip apart the fabric of the space-time continuum with dark, swirling void energy and fucking bats for some reason erupting out of it. No-ish. No-ish. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing my path. Now, for this, there shall be no dodging. You will suffer greatly!
Alright! We rule!
No chests here. You wanna turn around? Thank you. Take that. Ooh, this looks like a good opportunity to rip apart the space-time continuum! This, will become a trend going forward if that was not apparent. Dude. Yes.
Come on!
Come on! Suddenly I have the strength to break the space-time continuum better. Beautiful. Hit him with that arrow storm for variety. Oh, we're gonna let them attack. That's unfortunate. That's what you get when you screw around! Just throw around too much. Stop throwing around. Ooh! 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 Hi! What are you? You have my attention. Oh dear. Look at that face! Look at this dude! He just looks so surprised that he's here. A Dynedile, or a Dinodile. A savage, pelagic monster can end the life of its prey with one snap of its jaws. Look at that Sepith, though! I should be letting these guys get summoned. Hello? You wanna get flickered? You're gonna get flickered, bitch! Hey, Drac! Thank you for the 6 months. He says 6 months, been a while, mate. How you been? I am alive, my friend. I am here, I am breathing, and I'm with you in this moment. That's all we can hope for. And also, look at this dude! Thank you so much for 6 months, Drac. Your support means the world. I hope you are having a good Friday. Not busy, not hectic, not stressed. And this goes for all of you guys, too. I hope your week's going okay. You got nothing heavy weighing on your mind. And if you do, it's okay. We're here together right now in this moment, killing some weird fucking savage dinosaur fish things together. And we have a break together from this world. Insert frantic arm flailings here. And that's all you can do. Just be in the moment and chill. I hope y'all are having a good Friday. I don't know why I'm getting all poetic on you. Maybe it's time we break the space-time continuum again. How's that sound? Are you ready, Joshua? Rip it apart! Oh, and the best thing about Waigahen is you can, like, target it however you want. He missed. Oh, he is blinded, though, so that makes sense. Why didn't the notification play for that, by the way? I only saw it because it mentioned it in the chat bar. Here. There we go. That should show up for you. There we go. Alright, well, Joshua's breaking the space-time continuum. Maybe we summon an Odyssey from Golden Sun. How's that sound? Beautiful.
Piece of cake.
130! Yes, please! We need to have them summon that Dinodile more often. Hate to stop it and screw, but gotta go. Have a great stream. Hey, no problem, Drac. It's cool to know that you're still there, still support. You have a good rest of your evening, man. And thank you again. 130 XP, that's beautiful. Yeah, I want them to summon Daka more often. 51 freaking times, Sepith. Oh, that's beautiful. And we go this way. Yeah, this way. Ooh, what's that? Hellmards, a ferocious flying monster that can call meteorites. Attacks after the rocks strike. Has no magical weaknesses, probably can mess it up with melee, but it gives us some space Sepith, which we need. Oh yeah, we can kill one of these in one go.
Alright, we're good to go.
We are about 170 XP away from a level. Monster chest? Yeah, baby! Hit me! Oh, I wish there was a Sepith up coming up. I hope the bird and the fish get into range. Yep, there's the fish. And the bird. When is hers gonna go? Hers is actually gonna go pretty quick. What does Crest do? Oh, yeah, okay. Sure, why not? And the bird is not within range. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. As soon as Joshua's spell goes off, we're gonna follow up with a Black Fang. Yep.
You're finished.
Oh, damn that damage! Well, that was worth
Alright.
165. Screw it! Almost level up for both of you. 5 away for Estelle, and 23 away for Joshy Boy. We got a defense 3. Hey, we take it. Anything here? No. There we go. Bird. Bird up. That should take care of him. Does that even do damage? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I made a boo-boo. Okay. That was bad. That was definitely not a good time. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm glad that worked.
That's that then.
Yeah, I forgot that the like shell on their head is a reflect to magic. That was almost lethal. Ooh, Estelle learned Hard Break. That sounds not okay. Is that a S break? No. So it's just a regular S craft. Oh, and I wanna. Okay. Alright, well I guess we'll find out what that is shortly enough. You've gone over your limit for this chest, dev team. Lol. There is an old vermilion stone monument. Vermilion. That's a interesting choice of words for red. But okay. So there's a red monument there. I'm assuming it's a monument to our sins. And then we go up. Nah! We got surprised. Oh no. Oh no! Birdie's chanting furiously. We're doomed! Doomed! Oh, oh, oh. Streamlabs made a sound. Hey, Hoss00312! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the kingdom. Well, it did say it would huck meteorites at us. It stuns, too. Come on, Estelle, you gotta finish it off. Oh no. It's throwing the Mars star at us. Oh no. Call the wise one. Call Alex. The Mars star is on the loose. I wonder if there is one that can summon the Mercury, Venus, and Jupiter stars. I could probably just go? Yeah, okay. Don't use magic on the egghead or you die. Bop. We should be able to melee this one. No. Oh, I should have had Joshua do a double strike. Oh well. Go ahead and chant furiously at us. Joshua! Finish him off! Good man, good man.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Hello. Goodbye. Two of them, eh? Well, let's do what we tried to do on those two eggheads that one time. Except actually do it successfully this time. I like doing things successfully. I don't know about you guys. Ah! Is that a kill? Oh, not even close. Alright, well. Finish him off with melee? Yes. Can you follow suit, Estelle? Oh, you got that. You got that. Estelle. Ugh. Oh, well, at least he's just chanting furiously.
That's
I wonder what their chanting sounds like. Like, is it like a bird, like, squeaking, chittering sound? Or is it like, out of that tiny little bird, it just opens its beak and you just hear ominous Latin male choir chanting?
Pratus Dominus Infernus.
Like, when it says chanting furiously, can I get a little bit more context, please? I feel like that might be a little important, you know what I mean? Alright, what's in here? So, same thing. White Gehenna, bro? Do you even Gehenna, bro? I see no reason not to do the same strat as last time, and we might even have 200 again. We should, as soon as that White Gehenna lands. And this time they are all within range. Not that it matters. Yeah, a 200 White Gehenna will kill them all instantly. In fact, maybe I should do it now while we still have the CP not spent, but it's fine. Jeez, Estelle, what are you gonna do? I guess go for a heal, whatever. Ooh! Okay, I think that one's still within range. Beautiful.
You're finished.
Oh yeah, we did not need the White Gehenna first, but I mean, come on. When you have the opportunity to break the space-time continuum with no repercussions, you just do it. No questions asked. Well, plenty of questions asked, but once those questions are asked, you know what I mean? There's a note inside. It reads, sucker. I like suckers. Can I have sucker? There's an old cerulean stone monument. Again, odd way of saying blue, but you do you. So we got a red and a blue, sorry, a vermilion and a cerulean monument. Where's my emerald monument? You assholes! Alright, where the hell are we now? Are we actually at the Royal Villa? Have we been here? I am unsure if we've been here. Can I just have a look? Oh, no, we have not been that close to the Royal Villa. And Zin's probably over here, if I had to guess, without actually going to check the guide. Yeah, so for now, we kill these guys. Don't hit them with magic like idiots. Crafts are okay though, so... Oh, hard break. Hits an enemy's weak spot, cancels arts and crafts. So it's a guaranteed impede. For now... Shit, go with the hurricane, I guess. And finish.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Aw, he came over to try and avenge his friend. That was a bad idea for him, but I still respect it. And can we lather, rinse, repeat? Not quite. Oh, you can probably get that finished. No. That's fine. That'll definitely finish the one off and weaken the other. He'll do his little furious chanting that we have still yet undetermined what kind of chanting we're dealing with. But he's dead, so who cares?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Yeah, so... pretty sure we don't want to go here. Okay. I think we actually want to go this way, even though we're not going that way. But I was correct. The south area is where we're going to find our lovable bear bud. And I might have missed a chest along the way, which is annoying if true. But we can always find out later. This won't be the last time we venture into this area. Your only real range one is Stone Impact. Yeah, go ahead and do an Earth Wall then, whatever. Whatever. Ooh, we got a double stun off. You'll love to see it. Finish off the last conscious one, and then we can just pick off the other two. Dead. And dead. love that time steppeth built up before too long. Hi there. Oh, hi there. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Ooh. You guys give shit, Sepith. Damn. It was actually a good opportunity here. But you hate fire. Marsh Chupacabra. That's not what a Chupacabra is, damn it! A monster living in swamps. Tries to leech blood from its prey, has petrifying tentacles. Do they like... They don't like fire, but do they like breaking space-time continuum? That's an important question. I think they're not fond of Earth. Yeah, they don't feel one way or the other about Earth. But they're a fan of water and air, so can't use that. Maybe just... you know what, Estelle. You know what? You deserve to have some fun once in a while. And finish it off. Good thing I made that a double hit. He would have had 3 health left.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, chests? Chest? Ooh. Ooh, it's a big boy! Hi, big boy! I love your dorky reptilian gaze. Ooh, space-time continuum being opened on a crit. You'd love to see it. Oh, unless Estelle has her way. Just go give him a good whack. There you go. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Well, good thing the 2 little ones are now stunned. Can you do it again? No. Not quickly enough. Well, then maybe flicker the big boy. That sounds inappropriate, but I promise it isn't. And then maybe a... Ah, not enough for a hurricane, damn. Alright, well then just melee the big boy to death? Nice. And the 2 little ones are stunned and should be of no concern. Oh, they're upside down, they're belly up. Ha 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 ha, I get it. I was so confused as to what the white bit on top was. Even stunned, he got to move twice before we could move again.
That's that then. Let's move out.
100 XP, respectable. Probably because of the big boy. Alright. I think we definitely missed the chest somewhere, but it's also something that, like, isn't even worth all that much, and I wouldn't want anyways.
No! You heard that, right?
It came from over there. Let's go!
Ah! Help me! Someone help me, please! Sister, it'll be alright.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Well, I guess this isn't Sin. Oh, it's literally just 3 Bs? Wow. Wowee. You know what? Just do it. Done.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Almost to another level. Less than 100 away.
Woo! That was pretty tough. Are you okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Who are you?
We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard you scream while we were looking for someone.
I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No. Thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at Branson Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. You don't need to thank us.
I must ask, though, what is a clergywoman doing so far from Gransel without escort? Did no one accompany you?
No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah.
Oh. Hello.
What the heck are these things?
Oh, come on, a simple white gehenna or black fang will take them out. Chill. They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with this many might be a problem.
Yeah, we need to at least get the sister to safety.
Yo! Need a hand? My boy.
Zin!
Thank Dios you're here. I was wondering who it was, and here it turns out to be you guys. Why don't we save the chit-chat until we've dealt with the guests?
Right!
Roger that. Good guys in. Alright, well, definitely a time to proc a white gehenna. Hopefully catch as many of them as possible. Interesting, you've got yourself set up neat. Oh! Here's an interesting detail for you guys. Not a single one of his court setup gives him a area of effect spell, because he sorry. Because he was expecting to go into a one-on-one tournament, so all of his ordnance setup is specifically one-on-one. That makes sense. Alright, well. Why don't you go stand here and make sure they all stay within range, then. Too bad I couldn't have him move and taunt at the same turn. Oh, one just left. It's fine. He's gonna land, and then Zen has a crit. Beautiful. Zen, do you notice any adverse side effects from standing directly on top of a shattering of the space-time continuum? Blink twice if you've gone insane. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Alright! We rule!
There we go, level 28 for both of them. Zin's level 33. What a goddamn unit! And we got 69 Earth Sepith. Man, oh man! Worked up quite a sweat on that one. But honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Didn't you have business in Zeiss?
Oh, we handled that ages ago.
Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to Gransel. Ah, I see. Which would mean that you managed to solve that kidnapping case. Well done. How's the redhead who got poisoned?
Oh, he's fine now.
Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? She with you? She single?
What? I don't know. We only just met her.
Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Keelika about this?
I'm, just making an objective observation. Now, what does Keelika have to do with this anyway?
I truly appreciate you coming all coming to my assistance. You've saved my life.
No, no! Please, think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man.
Oh my.
Oh, please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he?
So it appears.
You there, what are you doing?
What?
There are 4 people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behavior. I think you're terrorists.
What? Who are you calling a terrorist? If anyone's acting suspicious here...
We're with the Bracer Guild, Gransel branch. We came to the aid of the sister here, who was under attack by some monsters.
What? Racers?
This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when those creatures attacked me.
And on a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later.
Calvardian martial arts.
Ah, you're that guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right?
You've definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter.
I'll leave you be, just this once. But the Airbay Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome.
Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Gransel. Now. You've already been enough trouble as it is, from what I can see.
Oh, but Oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking...
Estelle. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused.
Very well. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be... hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go.
All right.
Thank you again for your help.
Who the hell do they think they are?
They're Special Ops soldiers, affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Skillful, to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness.
Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second. How do you know them, Zin?
I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then.
They're actually fighting? What would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament?
I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, we should get back to the city before they decide that they'd rather fight. Oh, right. What brings you two here anyway?
Oh, yeah, duh. Actually, we were looking for you.
Why's that? We had a favor we needed to ask. About that martial arts competition. So that's how it is, eh? Tell me something, though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament?
Well, I've been kind of itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really throw down with some tough opponents.
We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged racers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training has paid off. Alright, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow, before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score.
Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with giving us an answer so quickly?
Hey, it'll give me a chance to see just how skilled you are. You just watch my back.
Roger that! Thank you, Zen! I'm gonna give it everything I've got!
We appreciate it. It's no bother. I had been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my chances of overall victory.
Naturally, once I'm in the ring, the championship's in the bag!
We're still one person short of the requirement, though. Since we have to face 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds.
Oh, right. Hey, I'll bet we could beat them without a fourth.
No, you know who it's gotta be. No. If you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. A battle is waged well before the first blow is struck.
Well, yeah, I guess. I sure wish Shara were with us. That'd keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Elden to try getting in touch with her and Roland?
I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there and we're not there, that branch is pretty short-handed.
Yeah, that's true. Isn't there someone who we can partner up with?
Yes! Oh, make your appearance, my son. And here I was, thinking you might never see your way clear to asking.
Enter the pervert, stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs.
Were you listening in on our conversation? Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed the appropriate time to make an appearance.
Hey, who asked you to sit down?
He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him.
Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it.
And we haven't even known him for that long, either. Many call me Olivier Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Erebonia. It was Estelle and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case. And ever since, we seem to keep running into each other.
Quit trying to trick him, Zin! Don't listen to him!
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. Zin Vathek, bracer from Calvary and perpetual traveler of the paths of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. You do me great honor, good sir. I have also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So, what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us?
Wait, hold it!
Olivier, I'd like for you to verify something for me. by any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? And you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Gransel. I've traveled the lengths and breadth of the city, enjoying all the sights, except the castle. Those boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places that I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close.
In other words, you're bored.
Now, what is this talk of being a man short that I happen to overhear? I have heard that the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be of divine providence? Yeah, pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I had, in fact, wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. Are you okay with that?
Wait, Zin, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight.
His specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics.
What?
Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and all the musculature of my shoulders. That, and the way your eyes move. A martial artist and swordsman each have distinct ways that they track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. It's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms.
Whoa, that's awesome!
I see. It certainly makes sense. I'll have to be even more careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard.
I'm not sure I like this.
Thank you for your assistance, Olivier.
I think I'm gonna burst. I can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs.
Well, Zin's got the constitution for it, and Olivier's just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good.
You want to go to the hotel on the North Block? Our room should be ready by now. Good evening. Welcome to the Hotel Rowenbaum. Were you looking to stay for the night?
Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild.
We were told that a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? Ah, so that was for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you.
Woo! That's a relief.
Well, I have to say thanks to Elnan. Estelle and Joshua, correct? I'm sorry to ask, but may I please see your identification as bracers?
Oh, just a second.
Estelle showed the clerk her bracer notebook. Yes, that will be fine. And this is for you. Received room 202 key. Just take the stairs up, and it'll be on your left. If you have need of anything, please contact the front. I go. Alright, is there anything missable we gotta do? Back in Gransel. Okay, nothing to worry about till tomorrow. Oh no, he said room on the left, didn't he? He did. Sorry, random strangers, for just randomly busting in your room.
202? Yep, this is our room. Hey, nice room. Look, you can see the Grand Arena from here.
Wow, no kidding. He really didn't skimp on anything here. I guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak. At least until the competition's over.
So, Joshua and I have to share this room for a while. Ah, what am I thinking? Bad thoughts, bad thoughts!
Estelle?
Yes! Yes?
It just occurred to me that this might be a little weird. But, we're family, right?
Huh?
I might not be as dependable as Dad is, and I'm not as good a listener as Shara, but still, I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm there if you need support. If there's ever anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me.
Oh.
I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. If I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry.
You're just so... As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless.
What?
Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out. So, I'll be okay. Just as long as you watch out for me.
I see. Okay then. I'll keep my worry in check. And in return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything you're not ready to yet.
Okay. Once I have everything straight, I'll be able to tell you what's on my heart. Mind!
Huh?
Nothing! Norchiv!
What?
It's still kind of early, but do you want to turn in? Everything that's been going on has worn me out.
Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Estelle has the best answer to the "Are you okay, you're being weird and deflective" question I've seen so far, and Joshua's matching well. Yeah, once they kind of both stop being quite so oblivious, there's actually some decent emotional maturity to them. Good morning, young ones.
Good morning, Zin.
Thank you for coming to meet us. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning.
Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh?
Oh, excuse me.
By the way, where's Olivier?
Good morrow, my dear companions. What is that aroma? Battle? Conflict? No. Victory! Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day.
Do you just deliberately time your entrances like this?
Estelle, how is the answer to that question not painfully obvious? Good morning, Olivier. Morning. Looks like we're all here then. What say we go ahead and get moving?
The tournament doesn't start up again until noon. It's still early, so what are we going to do to kill time?
For starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all our gear in order, says the guy who literally said that's what he spent all morning doing. Then, perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see. A little warm-up then. Some practice at working as a team might do us some good. After all, we've never all fought at each other's side before.
I'm up for it. Let's go! And once we're ready, we can head straight to the Grand Arena.
Dope. Alright, so let me just check if there's anything we have to do. Alright, well, first... Oh, hi. If only I didn't have work, I could go see the tournament. But for a delivery boy, tourist season just means more work! Lay-sigh! Oh my god, he just fucking lay-sighed! Get him, pitchfork! And torch mob! Okay, where the f are we? South Block. Yes, okay, this is where we want to be. I think Olivier and Zin both have all their slots open, but we're just gonna make sure. Yep. Yeah, okay. We might want to do a bit more monster hunting just so we can make the... Actually, yeah, you know what? I want more, time, Sepith. So we're gonna go kill some monsters, but first... We are gonna stop by here. First off, let's just see if anything is better than what they have. Yep. Oh, we might have Zin's Gauntlet. Definitely don't have, Olivier's guns. That's 9,000. Oh shit, they both need armor. That's 40,000, 16,000, 56,000. 65,000 Mira we need. And we can't be trading in all our Sepith. Shit. Okay, well, let's see what we can equip him with from what we still have saved. Don't have a gun for you, my guy. Oh, and that's definitely not better. Alright, so we need more for him. Hey Shadow, would have sent a host raid, but I'm pretty sure the only people in my chat are bots. Also think your mic settings might be a little off. Bit tinny? Tinny. Is it tinny or echoey? Because that does happen. Let's see, maybe I can do this. This. And then... Also, hi, HC. Sorry, I don't know if I said hi. Hi. How you doing? Auto-tune Shadow Fist? Oh, no. Is it actually? Shit. Is that better? Let me know if that is better. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Ba do do. Ba do do. Ba do ba do. Boo 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 boo. Now it's echoey. Fuck. Now it sounds like you're either the marker or giving a TED talk. Okay, here, hold on. How about now? How's about now? Do. Seems better? Okay. Better? Okay. I just unplugged and plugged it back in. That seemed to do the trick. And how are we doing on drop frames while I'm here? Ooh, beautiful. Less than 1%. You love to see it. I was doing some Monster Hunter stories too. Real fun. I'm addicted to monster collecting games. Nice. I've been playing this one game. I guess it's a mobile game, but I've been playing it on Steam called My Singing Monsters, which is definitely a monster collecting kind of thing. Definitely a lot of breeding and stuff. Yeah, when in doubt, unplug it, plug it back in. Alright, so we are going to go and kill some more monsters until we have 800 times Sepith. Oh god, my sister-in-law loves that game. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been playing for, I think, like a month or two now. I'm doing alright. I'm not spending any fucking money on it, but I'm making some good progress. I think I forgot to collect all my money this morning, and I only realized right before the stream started.
99.
I love you, Olivier, your best boy! Okay, I think we go south here. Yeah, and then east after. Yeah. Kill all y'all, though. Including your improperly named chupacabras. The 4 of us, we should just be able to melee these guys, but... Hang on. Okay, these guys don't give good time, Sepith. I want to try and take advantage of some Sepith upturns, but... we gotta be on the Air Bay Royal Scenic route or whatever. Those guys give tons of time, Sepith. Okay, we're gonna avoid these enemies because they give shit all. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Boop. Okay. Yeah, these guys give good time, Sepith. Oh, there's literally only one of them. Oh, I didn't configure their courts at all. Shoot, I should do that now.
Take that! Enjoy the show.
At least I got us some time, Sepith. Okay, okay. Start with Olivier. Now, Estelle has the healing covered. She's also got some earth magic in there. Joshua definitely has our wind covered and our time. Olivier, why don't we give you some fire? Burn, baby, burn. Are either of these slots specific? No, I think just this one. Yeah, Mirage Quartz only. Yeah, okay. So, why don't you have an EP3, my friend? And maybe a hit 3 because you are range. And then let's give you attack 3. Strike. Volcanic Rave! Volcanic Rave! I'm sorry, what? Oh, you have my attention, sir. Volcanic Rave. Area medium. Causes an explosion of focused energy. Okay, you have my attention. Volcanic Rave. What the hell? You can take an EP cut too, sure. Volcanic Rave. Oh yes, Xana, we're gonna take all these off. You need some definite restructuring. I mean, I appreciate why, but I mean, you also left 2 slots open. I don't know what the fuck you were doing there. Anyways, take a defense 3 and take a... Why don't you take a petrify? Volcanic Rave. Why don't you take a mind 3, an attack 3, shield 3. Actually, you know what? Here, we'll do this. Because those are little offshoot branches. So we want one of these to be here. I think that gives us the best. Yeah, he's got some good options. It's kind of like the setup he had before, to be honest. What if we gave him cut 2 instead? Doesn't really look like he gains anything. Alright, go ahead and take EP3. Alright. That's at least better. We'll see how we're doing on time, Sepith, after this battle. Just murder it. Kill it dead. And then... what are we even trying to craft? We're trying to craft an EP Cut 3. Yes. Oh, I forgot to see my Sepith. That's fine. I can look here. We have... there we go. Okay, we almost have enough. We just need 76 more. We're gonna go more towards the middle. Oh yeah, and we didn't take a look at the the whatchamacallit. The monument that the sister was at. Evening Shadow, Nettie HC. Hey Ton! Welcome, welcome. You made it just in time for the beginning of the tournament. We're just grinding out a bit of time, Sepith, here. Maybe some money if we can help it.
They messed with the wrong guy.
That was 28, so if we do 2 more of those, that'll give us what we need. Do you guys give time? I think you do. Oh, we just missed the Sepith up there. No, these ones don't give time. Okay, so don't waste our time with these guys. Estelle! What are you doing? You just made Zen waste his crit. I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, no, I see.
Take that.
You wanted to get the final kill, didn't you? Fair enough, fair enough. I can respect
We're
that.
good to go.
Alright, a couple more enemies. Oh, yep, you'll do. You give time. And if we're lucky, you'll summon a big brother. Ooh, we have a Sepith up. You guys do give time, right? You do, and a good amount of it. Olivier, what are your S-crafts like, now that I think about it? Oh, that's just one big kaboom, though. Quick Draw might not be bad, but I think Estelle's Pummel is gonna be better. Hey, Tawny, good timing. Which is better for farming Sepith, Quick Draw or Pummel? Take this opportunity to have a coach. Probably Pummel? Okay. We'll stick with the Pummel then. Meanwhile, shooty shoot! Sure, whatever. Gimme Sepith! Cliche. Not 100% sure how many shots quick shot gets off. Yeah, that's fair. That was my question. Because it would hit 3 targets, but how many shots is it doing? Because it's not about the strength of the shots, it's about how much DACA we're talking about. You want DACA, 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 DACA. Where's Tina when we need her?
Alright, we're good to go.
Well there, boom, they gave us enough. Let's go back to town. We'll do some selling of some stuff, and we'll see if we can't get some better equips for Olivier and Zin, but they might have to go in as they are, which, I mean, is fine. They're totally badasses. Finish him! Beautiful.
Alright, we're good to go.
Back to town we go. Back to town we go. Northeast, southwest. Alrighty. First, let's get that. Oh, yeah. Gimme, gimme. Beautiful. And I think that's it. Now, who's gonna get it is the question. I think, yeah, Olivier's got his EP cut too, so does he get anything if we give him a 3? I don't think he does, but I mean, it does make him a better mage. Who else has an EP cut? Does, oh, Joshua? Joshua might like it. Does it give him anything new? Yes, anti-sept all. Yeah, whatever, it's a thing. Plus, he does cast a lot of really high power spells. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh! I didn't get to see Volcanic Rave, damn it. Okay. Hold on, I'm sorry. I need to see Volcanic Rave before we get into the battle. Come here. No, north block? No, wrong direction. Literally the opposite direction. By the way, we equipped someone with that. Oh yeah, we equipped Joshua with it. Okay. No, I need to see Volcanic Rave. Not on the one that reflects magic, thank you. On this poor, defenseless little bee. So it wasn't you. I don't think it was you? No, it was Olivier. Well, first, weaken it without killing it, please. Thank you. Not you. Olivier, my guy. Volcanic Rave. Ooh, it's gonna hit on a Sepith up, too. Good for you. Well, shit.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, baby. Okay. I like. Let's get the hell out of here now. I am definitely down with that. Excuse me. No, okay, that was to talk to the children. I don't want to talk to the sweet little kitties. The kitties! Ugh. Alright. So first off, what can we sell? That's for Tina. That's ass. Always leaving at least one because we a collector up in here. Leave two of them. We'll leave that. We're not really capable of making a lot of action 3s. Hey, Kaiser. Yeah, grind time. We don't really need to EP cut once. Two. EP 1, week 3. Ugh, we're not gonna be able to get. We might be able to get their weapons, but we're definitely not gonna be able to get their armor. That's fine. It's not my responsibility to make sure you all have all the items you need. God, you're your own people. One of you is rich. This is bullshit. No, that's all we can do. We can convert some Sepith. I mean, don't really need much water. That'd give us a chunk. I guess we can drop down our elementals a bit. Not too much, though. That's the best we can do. But that lets us get a little bit. A steel gauntlet for Zin and the silver star for Olivier. And then what are we left with? 11,696. Well, let's get them equipped. We can sell their shit. In fact, de-equip that. De-equip that. De-equip that. Oop. And sell that. That. We'll probably sell the Cavalier Killer, to be honest. I'm sure when Red-Haired Guy joins, there will be something better for him. Those two and those two. That almost lets us get 2 shield coats. We can sell a little bit more, I'm sure. Sure, we don't need 3 of those. Or I guess of those. There, that lets us get another shield coat. Be nice if we could get 16,000 more. But we're already kind of pushing things as far as we can. So I guess they're going in without boots. I mean, I guess one of them can wear the betas. Surely there's gotta be some more shit we can sell. What should we need? 16,000? Oh, those are nice. But I mean, we do have someone with Thalas. Always leaving at least one? Nah, I gotta grab as many of a given item as I can and equip on the party at once. And bravely second, this means 16 of each optionally one-handed weapon. One for the head, body, and both hand slots of each character. More if throwing things. Yeah, I mean, these in particular... Ooh, where the hell was I? What was I leaving at least one of? Oh, these! Yeah, I want to make sure I've got at least one of every quartz. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, right. I'm trying to part with more belongings. Okay, well, sure, get rid of those. I mean, I can always buy all these back later. Except that. Oh, this causes me pain. Give that to Olivier. Don't sell that. Sell the work gloves. Those aren't really worth much. Oh, sell those. Yeah. Those aren't needed. I mean, I guess I could sell some of my massive stockpiles of food. But I don't wanna. I'm most displeased. Oh my god. 16,000, right? Yes, 8,000 and 8,000. Damn it. I trust you all know, selling all this shit, knowing that I just have to buy it back later, it's causing me immense pain. Fine, take my Celestials! There! Shut up! Give me my fucking boots! I hate you. Alright, and you take the long barrel and... shit, I guess take a grail lock or whatever. And... you... god, we don't even have much left. Sure, take a proxy puppet just in case. You don't really need any of these other shit. Yeah, no, that's fine. I guess you get nothing for your second item. Okay, well, at least they're all properly equipped. That's something. Let's save. Save again. Alright, and then I think we're just good to go. Yep. Which you should show to the receptionist in front. Okay, yep. It's time for the arena battles, my friends! Oh, is it in the east? It's in the east. Whee! Whee! Good morning. Oh, Zim, good morning. Do you feel ready for the next match at noon? I do, and I'd like to finish my registration if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely I can. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how is he going to fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the ones from yesterday? How's it going? We'd like to register for the tournament as auxiliary members of Zin's team. Would you now? Then we'll need to fill you up. I swear I can English. Then we'll need you to fill out these forms, please. Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier filled out the required paperwork. Next to his signature, Olivier detailed a red rose for flavor. So, you two are members of the Bracer Guild. But, according to your profile, sir, Wandering Lyric, Troubadour Extraordinaire, Ambassador of Peace and Heart's Most Fair. And there's a note under it, trill the extra E and don't spare the spittle. My dear, you need not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading. Perhaps over tea.
Yeah, that's enough of that, thanks. You can just burn that application with fire.
Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help.
You're very welcome.
I've finalized your team register for the tournament. I list Zin as team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please remember there can be no changes or substitutions.
Understood.
Feels like it's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Oh yeah, do we know who our opponents are going to be?
We have already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the match is to begin. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I guess when I said earlier that you would be able to bet on match outcomes, I was incorrect and was thinking of something else. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. Ah, so opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms, I take it.
That's correct.
Here, this is for you and your teammates.
The registry card.
Please show that to the staff before you enter the arena. And that should just about cover everything. Best of luck to you all. Knock 'em dead.
Hell yeah.
Your card, please. Ah, part of the tournament, I see.
Well, you could do channel bets somewhere, I guess? Oh yeah, but I meant in-game. Wagering gold on red team or blue team. As for bets, as for matches that we're participating in, well, there's no need to bet about that. We're going to crush the competition! Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Fuck yeah. Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. Alright, before we continue with that, I just need to run and grab some water real quick, and I will be right back. Please enjoy the triumphant music. Okay. From Kaiser. I mean, killing your competition may be frowned upon, so knock 'em dead isn't the best phrasing. Murder, rip, kill! Now I think we go this side. Oh, hey now. I don't think there's any scenes we need to be aware of. Talk to everyone to get the map rolling. Oh, no, okay. Everyone in there. Alright. The blue team is on the right, so this must be the waiting room.
Yeah, has to be.
Well, why don't we just relax until it's time for the match?
Do you ever do anything other than relaxing?
Look at you guys, all calm and collected. Oh, it's the Ravens.
It's you!
We really gotta stop meeting like this.
Too bad for you, huh?
Who are you guys again?
We're the Ravens! We all had Ruan pissing their collective pants in fear of us. Don't tell us you forgot.
Guys, I was kidding! I knew you guys were in Gransel yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson the last time? Okay, that's just creepy.
Are you planning to participate in the no-holds-barred matches?
Huh?
Hey, what's with that shocked look? We won the prelims and made it here, fair and square. My Raven voices are so inconsistent right now. I don't remember you guys showing your faces here before we'd made it halfway through either.
Well, how do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh?
What the hell?
I had you figured for just another bunch of punks, but you've got some real spirit to you. Nice going.
Well, it was nothing, really. Don't be taken in by that act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get back at you.
Ha ha! Anytime you're ready. Though, I guess not today, if you guys are in the blue team room with us.
Well, we're supposed to be on the other side, but...
But you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck. May the better team win. Huh?
Hey, let's get out of here. Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's go get something to eat before the fight.
Well, what the hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. You really are something else. Hey, cop! He joins with his customary honk.
Huh?
Well, don't worry about that. I'm impressed that she's so nonchalant about her own talents.
Did I miss something?
Don't worry about it. Come on, let's just get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. God, the gang's all here. We're actually up to 7 people right now. Nice to see you all. I see the hype for the tournament is ready.
Almost time to start. My heart feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest.
Lord Babby! Bobby! Nah, sadly no Lord Babby here. But we do have a kind of iodem. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. They'll call for us.
That doesn't calm me down at all.
Alright, so we're going to talk to everyone in here. We'll start with our people. Maybe talking to the other teams will help calm some nerves. After all, we're not fighting anyone in this room today, so we can all get along just fine. No matter how you look at it, these are some strong teams. Glad I came to Liberal. This place seems right up my alley. I'm in the moments just after the curtain rises, but before the diva sounds her first refrain. Quick, hand me a glass that I may catch this feeling and drink deep its bitter malt. Love you, best boy. Hey, champs. How are you feeling?
A little nervous and kind of panicky, to be honest.
If you get nervous, you'll start taking short, shallow breaths, and that's bad news. Force yourself to breathe slow and deep. You'll find yourself feeling like a whole new person.
Got it. Shallow breaths. I mean deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Ah, liquid power! Sounds like nut juice, oh no.
Wow, that actually helped, I think. Thanks, Kurt.
No problem.
Hey, Estelle.
Since we're in the same room, that means we won't be pitted against each other in today's matches. Too bad, huh?
Yeah, it is. That just means the fun gets to last longer for you, right?
If nothing else, you sure do know how to trash talk.
Hey, you newbies. Hi, Annalise. Annalise.
Looks like you've got onto Zin's team. Not too shabby. I'm looking forward to actually seeing what you got. Looks like you're in.
Yep, sure are. Thanks to you.
Show us what you can do, and may the best team win. From Ned. What if I told you I was actually busy playing Fate Grand Online? FGO, you know what that is. And this is my body double. I mean, you are the Royal Ned Collective. I would be surprised if that wasn't the case. So you're bracers, huh? You guys are pretty good for your age. May the best team win.
Is it our turn yet? I'm dying to do some killing.
All we can do is our best, and our best is all we can do. Here's where we show whether or not all that practice paid off. We can't afford to hold back, not against any of them. I like how two of the teams in here are just like soldiers. Yeah, the challenge quest with the Jaguars was too hard, so we're farming contest food in the arena. Okay, that makes sense. Some kind of sense. Without General Morgan here, we all need to give 110%, and we absolutely will. So you'd better believe you'll be seeing us again. Border garrison, not to be messed with for sure, but we're not about to lose. This tournament is where we military and you bracers alike get to fuck, that hyphen screwed me over. Get to shamelessly display some prowess. And it's not like none of us are swapping between this and random incremental games. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, I missed his last thing he said. Shake what you've got up there, and don't lose an eye, because that would really hurt. I think that's everyone. We talked to everyone, right? You guys are talking to everyone. When you're inside, talk to everyone to get the match roll. Have I missed anyone? One of you guys, maybe? So don't you dare break my focus or I will kick you! Okay, I just had to get threatened first. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait, but we will now commence with the no-holds-barred matches. I hope you get to watch the matches that we're not there for, even though we're now in the waiting room. Without further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first bout. Southside Blue Team, Bracer Guild, Grancel Branch. Team captain is Kurt. North Side, Red Team, Royal Army Assault Cavalry. Team Captain is First Lieutenant Jed. Okay, we're up. The Assault Cavalry is made up of the best men of the uniform. They won't be easy to beat.
Good luck, guys.
You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go! Let us watch. I want to watch this. We now begin the first match of the no-holds-barred tournament. You are the best man, Cop. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready! Begin! Fuck yeah. These guys definitely have more health than the last Royal Guardsman we saw fight, though they're dealing about the same amount of damage. Maybe we'll see one of them actually pull off an S-Craft. What are you doing, Kurt? Oh, shit! That was a heavy spell. Soulful Roar. Oh, it's a party buffer.
By my art.
Fang Shoe, a fragile illusion. Oh, it's Shadow Spear. The hell? One left. Ooh! Destroyed. Wasn't really a spell, Shadow. She cast a gun. That's fair. Oh, Karna cast gun. No, I meant, Kurt there. With his, Feng Shu. KO! Winner is Kurt's team!
All right, they did it.
Liberal's bracers are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrated great skill. Indeed, they may be few in number, but one of them could likely take on 1,000 foes. If we have to face them in a match, we'll have a tough time of it. No, we won't.
Great match, you guys.
Yo, nice fight! It's an honor to be told so by Zin the Immovable. It feels different from the prelim matches. Much harder to stay focused. Here's the lineup for the second match. Southside, Blue Team, from the Calvary Republic, captained by martial arts master Zin. Northside, Red Team, Team Raven, captained by Dean.
That's us.
And look who we're facing. Facing such louts ought to prove most interesting indeed. All right, to the arena. Fuck yeah, let's mess them up.
Ba, 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 ba.
Never thought we'd get a chance at revenge so soon. I guess the goddess smiles on everyone at least once. You may have found our weaknesses before, but we've been through some insane training since then. Time to let you see the results.
Ha! Well, you've got spirit at least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you.
Is it just me, or is Estelle a little livelier than usual? I'd almost call her attitude manly. If she hears you saying that, I'm not helping you. Alright, it's just about time. This begins the second no-holds-barred match of our competition. Both teams, go to your starting places. Ready! Begin! Let's mess them up, fam. Alright, well... why don't you start with the good old Kamehameha? Hell yeah. And then let's interrupt them for a black thing. And you know, it's kind of looking to me like they might like
Let me show you the
a howling bullet. Alright, so how you fellas feeling? You feeling good? Oh, they're vibrating! Guys, they're vibrating! What are we gonna do, guys? They're vibrating! They're vibrating! I think what we need to do... oh, he showed no mercy. What are we gonna do? Ooh, that was an instant KO move. Fair enough, my guy. I ain't even mad. I'll give you that. Oh, we sold our celestial bombs to get armor. Alright, well, we'll finish them off with a shattering of the space-time continuum, that's for sure. Are you telling me we're actually gonna get bodied by the Ravens? Wow. Wow, okay. Embarrassing. I mean, I guess we can easily just take them out like this. Wait, weren't you dead? I could have sworn I just murdered you. There we go. That started off fun and went a little weird. But we still won. KO! Winner is Zin's team! We got better. Death isn't that severe an injury yet. Damn it! Lost again! He's too damn tough! Shit, shit, shit!
Now, don't get so damn discouraged.
Shadow, Jin kill! Oh no.
To be honest, I'm impressed. You gave us a good run for our Mira.
They did, to be fair. I agree. You're a lot stronger than when we fought in the Venus Lighthouse. Really? I don't really remember it too well. Don't underestimate the story event arena bosses in an RPG. Fear the optional and post-game arena bosses even more. Too true. Too true. I wouldn't know, but it seems we all gave it all we had. I think we can all return to the waiting rooms with our heads held high. Fuck yeah. I never thought that those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. Just goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. I watched the fight closely. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Two of you went down in an instant like chumps. Thank you. I like to think that their change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example.
Wow, you really think so? Would you quit with your bullshit? You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who we're talking about.
The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's the lineup for the third match. Southside, Blue Team, from the Royal Army's 3rd Regiment, captained by First Lieutenant Reel. Okay, that's our cue. Let's show them how it's done, people. Aye, aye, sir. Northside, Red Team, the Kapua family, aka the Sky Bandits, captained by Don Kapua.
Huh?
The Kapuas? That name rings a few bells. This'll be fun. We get to see them actually be badasses for once. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a unique match for you up next. Somewhat notorious, always in the news. They are the Kapua family, the Sky Bandits who terrorize the Beauce region. Today, they present themselves to you in a physical display of contrition, eager to fight in a fair and honest manner. In doing so, they hope to atone for all the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. This wish to make amends is foremost in their hearts as they take the field. And thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Doonan, they are here to show you that remorse. We hope you enjoy this shocking matchup and first ever public apology in tournament history. You know, I somehow get the feeling that this new team play rule was enacted so that those criminals could participate. The Duke is certainly a generous man.
This is no laughing matter.
I kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... We really like violence-based apologies, that's right, Ned. Hey, we get to see them fight, and I'm down with that. Can I have your attention, please? We now begin the third match of the No-Holds-Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting positions. Take your positions. Wow, there was no ready. Asshole, I like saying that one. Begin! Organized crime sponsored by the Duke. Nope, that's a red flag. The Duke soon to be king, mind you. Oh yeah, these guardsmen have no chance here. Although they almost got, I think Kyle is his name. What are you guys doing wasting your turn? Alright, well, a lot of back and forth stabbing here. Oh! The Sky Pirate's spare is down. But 2 of the soldiers are down. 3 of the soldiers, just the captain. Fuck. Kyle finally tossing his bomb. There you go. That was a lot of waffling about, though. I'm disappointed. KO! Winner is Dawn's team!
They won.
Well, they are pretty strong. But if worst comes to worst, and they actually win the championship, then what? Would they actually invite pirates into the castle for a dinner party? Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that little soiree.
We need to make sure that it doesn't come to that.
Regardless, this means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. Damn it! I can't believe that those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't get so depressed. They're used to fighting as a group, that's all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness, which means we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Here's the lineup for the 4th match. Southside Blue Team from the Border Garrison 7th Regiment, captained by 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Looks like you're up. This is the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. Understood. We'll give them 12 kinds of hell, Army style. Let's do this, people. Yes, sir. Northside Northside Red Team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence.
Hey, it's them.
Lieutenant Lawrence. Wasn't he the one who... He's good old Silver Will. We now begin the 4th match of the No-Holds-Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. These poor soldiers only exist in this tournament, just get clowned on by whoever they're up against. There he is! Oh, look at how much health they have. I'm sorry, my guys, your little 200 score damage is not doing shit. Oh, and he's down. And he's down. And you know what? One more for the road. At 6,900. Goodbye. KO! Winner is Lawrence's team!
Holy! That was a massacre!
I can't whistle very well. Impressive! Given that they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another join in. I guess they had an ace in the hole. Estelle, Joshua, and I are also aces in that same hole then, since we too missed the preliminaries. Perhaps that bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. That fighting style.
Huh? Joshua, what's wrong?
It can't be. But...
Joshua! Joshua!
Oh, I'm okay. No need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback at how good that guy's swordsmanship is.
Really?
I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Joshua. And that concludes our first day of full contact matches. Today's winners were Kurt's team, Dawn's team, Zin's team, and Lawrence's team. Who among them will be crowned the King of Fighters? Stay with us to find out! Next time on Dragon Ball Z! Yay, we got money. I like monies! I think it was 20,000 Mira to be specific. Alright then. 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round.
Of course! Seriously though, we've got some really tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members, plus the Sky Bandits.
True. We can't afford to let our guard down. Oh, come now. What truly is there for us to be concerned over? We have built this dream together to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now.
My fist is going to stop you. if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously.
Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We've got to keep each other's spirits up from today, so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. So in the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? For my part, I would most graciously join you. We should go report to the guild. They might have some new info on our assignment.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry, Zin. We'll have to take a rain check.
Alright, goodbye for now then. Estelle has type advantage against protagonist speeches. We'll meet up again tomorrow morning in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats. Best boy.
Okay, so off to the guild.
Right. And it wouldn't hurt to try getting some information from around town, too.
Like, what exactly?
I have no idea who's talking. Check you two out. You got time to just stand around? He did actually just say that, yes.
Oh! Hi there! You guys must be tired from today.
Don't start acting all cocky on us. This last time, we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time, though, we'll win. Huh? You want to do this again?
It's fine. If we have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch.
Hey, Estelle, don't you think you're being a little hasty?
Oh, what's the big deal? If we keep up with our own training, we'll be fine.
Aren't you the optimistic little twerp? Well, here, take this. Branson Sewer Key A.
What's this?
Looks like an extremely old key. It'll open up that barred-off passage in the west block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. We got that key by pure chance, so we go down there every day to explore. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you better make sure you're absolutely ready.
Well,
Hey, don't get us wrong. Losing to you just pissed us off is all. Listen, you better win that tournament. We won't accept any less. We've said what we came to say, so we'll see you later. Smell you later. Aw, that's sweet. They think we're rivals.
Okay. So what was that all about?
Time to wade through ancient excrement. Hell yeah, baby! I think they were trying to show us that they're rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves before the big match. Dungeon opened up, duh.
I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf.
Maybe they just like your manly nature. After all, you are the most violent person I've ever met.
Manly? Violent? What are you trying to say, Joshua? Well, whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered.
It's late, though. I think we should wait before we go underground. We can give it a try before tomorrow's match.
Okay. Let's stop in at the guild then, and report in to Elman.
Alright, anything I need to be aware of, or are we just good? Talk to Elnan, head over to the hotel. Okay. Okie dokie then! We go home. Right, we go to the guild, which is in the south block. Then we go back to the east for the hotel. Expert navigator. They want something to eat. Eat you, so you're a no-show. Lol. Estelle and Joshua, congratulations on your victory.
Thank you, thank you.
Wait, how'd you know already? Grant already reported in. So, how was it? Honestly, it felt more like surviving than actually winning. Joshua explained that there were Sky Bandits and Special Ops teams. Oh, I wonder if entering a battle now is an instant loss condition with both party members passed out. It wouldn't be an instant loss. Oh, yes, because I guess we only have these two. I think we were healed up after the battle, though. I can check when we head to the hotel. I see. I'd heard that the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate, but that is an interesting question. We're obviously not scripted to be able to enter combat right now, but if we were, right, I'll check if we have any health left. But I must admit, I'm surprised to hear about the Special Ops, particularly that their leader is so powerful.
The team was pretty tough, but that commander was like on a different level altogether. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I could barely believe he was human the way he was fighting.
Yeah, what she said. I mean, it's clear from the character icon status bars. Elnan, what do you know about Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The Intelligence Division is new, and Colonel Richards suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the lieutenant. Drat.
Joshua? You seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for?
No, we just need to know who we're facing, that's all. Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament.
Ah, good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him, after all.
Actually, this doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. Its passenger was the colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Amalthea. That is news.
Captain Amalthea? Is that sneaky, fox-faced woman? That witch who used Tita to threaten the professor?
Hey, don't use a witch as an insult, that's rude. Just call her a bitch. She's traveling through all of the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well.
A tour of the major cities. You hush over there, cop. That's not what I meant. That one it can be used as an insult for. Sounds like a cover for her to hunt down the professor. We've got all branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now.
You bet! Ace set, you bet!
Thanks so much for all your help.
Oh shit, yeah they are, they're still fucking down.
Unless, yeah, there's 0, they're down. I wonder, can we leave? Let's go try and enter combat. It's probably not gonna let me leave. Hey, still, it's too late. We should, yeah, it's late. We should just go back to the hotel. We really need to get rest while we can. Yam, 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 fine. Ooh, what about the sewer? He's not gonna let me go in the sewer, I bet. I don't even remember where the sewer is. Let me fight someone! I'll fight you, random person on the street! Oh, hi there. Oh, that was an actual person on the street. Sewer? Sewer. Oh, it was down here, yeah. I have the key, though. Let me in! Ugh. Alright, no game breaking then. That's quite unfortunate. I mean, we have already seen this game break in some pretty funny ways, but... alright, so... Nope. We actually want to be in the East Block. And the
That's the Calvary. That's the arena. Oh, no, we're in the north block. My bad. My bad. Whoa, where the hell am I? Oh, this is the landing port. Okay, hold on. There we go, north block. Oh, and down here. Okay. Oh, it's Niall! Nice! So, you're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. You have Sewer Key A, right? There has to be more than one entry or something, unless the additional keys are in the dungeon. I'm assuming it's either additional keys in the dungeon or they kept a second key for themselves. But that should be able to let us in there.
Hey, I know that voice.
Good to see you, Niall.
How have you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little ol' us.
Okay then, I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with the tourney contestants for my article. I figured you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I'd get a chance to ambush you into an interview at the hotel.
You're way too good at your job, you know that?
Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you. This is you we're talking about. What's your angle?
Hunting for the next big story, I'll bet.
Ah, you wound me to the quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and now you think of me as nothing but a news hound.
We know you're nothing but a news hound.
Not to mention, the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Ah, shut it. That's how you're gonna be that I'm leaving, and you're coming with me.
I wouldn't mind a little night air before bed.
Good. We're halfway there, then. There's this quaint little eatery right next to where I work. It's the perfect place to sit and talk.
Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop.
That might explain the smell of coffee. I hear the owner started up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus, he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere out here, though, personally. Have a seat. Let's get this interview started.
Not so fast! We were just in that big match, so we're pretty damn hungry. And I'm not about to smell food without eating food.
Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me the exclusive on any news you found.
And there's the pitch.
By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, I gave her something else to work on. Now come on, inside with the both of you.
Whew. The food in here sure is spicy. Tasty, though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right.
That actually does sound really good. I've got some roast beef that we're going to be having tonight. That'll be nice. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Blah! Way to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary.
Now, it was a great meal. And great meals don't come cheap. Okay now, you were saying something about an interview?
I could write a story about extortion. Moving on. There ain't been much to confirm about that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorist. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on.
Way to be blunt there.
I meant more mechanical than plot continuity. The latter denotes that you have the first of a series of sewer key items to be obtained. Either there is another sewer entry that the key goes to, or you have to wait for plot reasons to enter the dungeon and there are more locked doors inside. Apologies for any inconvenience arising from frequently replying to my questions. Dude, it's chill. I try to reply to everything I can in chat. Although, there is a few occasions when you guys are having a conversation completely bereft of whatever I'm doing, and it warms my heart to see that. But otherwise, I try to get to you guys whenever I can. Cop is, in fact, a question. That is correct.
Way to be blunt there.
Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. And yes, I do get what you meant, Kaiser. Don't worry, I got you, man. You're good. Warm my heart, Daddy! Oh, Cop. Coppity, coppity, cop. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine pumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy has been planning his moves every step of the way. I'm on a Discord call and on stream at the same time. I'm half confused. You're fused, Cop. You're Cop fused. There you go. Got you, fam. Right now, we can't say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne, but it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Doonan. He's taking disadvantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Branson Castle, all right. Great Cop fusion. But what I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their moves.
Well, about that. What do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him?
Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record.
I hope you're ready for this.
Ah, shit. I'm really not gonna like this, am I? But fine.
Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. You said you were ready for this.
That's just... no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The Special Ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident, as well as the arson, not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind.
General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under arrest.
God damn it, I said the same thing, Shadow. Lol.
All of the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it.
Okay, enough! You've made your point. Damn it all. I can't even report a word of this. The Army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage.
Really?
And I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? Did somebody say... arson, ooh. That's why you're in the tournament.
You could say that. Can't give you all the details on our current request.
We do, however, think that we need to make a move just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few... sources with fingers in places the guild would never go.
That'll be a big help.
Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now's as good a chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword.
Niall.
Understood. Thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. So, what do you want more information on?
Info about the army's movements would be good, as would knowing whether or not all of the royal guardsmen have been arrested. And also, where General Morgan is being held.
Got it. All stuff that I've been thinking about, too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division?
Huh?
You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Amaltea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles.
And you can bet that the Colonel's working on the same principle. He'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day.
Do you think you can manage it, Niall? I do know a few army folks. I can't get you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Stalk their Facebooks. Okay then, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you! You're a lifesaver!
We appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it! You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at that dinner party.
I figured as much.
We'll do everything we can. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua returned to their hotel room, where they retired early for the night. The next morning... Well, there, we've been healed and are no longer dead. Well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up, and maybe even work in a little more monster killing on the way.
Oh, if that's what you're after, I know exactly where to go.
Estelle told them about the key to the sewers that the Ravens had given her and Joshua. You don't say. That's mighty interesting. I hear there are some tough monsters down there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. A Byzantine labyrinth snaking out beneath this jeweled city. My adventurer's bosom strains its corset strings. I have no problem with that, provided that we have time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. Oh yeah, then maybe I was in the wrong spot after all. Damn. Alright, everybody's healed up. Might be fun if Pretty Boy gets an excuse to shoot the Duke in the face. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Alright, we're in the East District. Oh, I should double check, make sure there's nothing missable, or are we just down to just jump into the sewer? Grants the West Block, unlock the sewers. Okay. Just lots of shenanigans. Okay. We are... Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I kept you standing there that whole time, just staring you dead in the face. Sorry about that. There are going to be some chests we miss as we go through, but I guess we'll be coming back later on, so it's no big. What's this? Cathedral? Don't need no cathedral. Sale. House for sale. Easy conversion to restaurant. How much? Might be able to afford it. You never know. How much? Damn it. He walked. Yes. Alright. So no mini-map in the sewers. Time to tip the scales! Oh, hi there. Thank you for exposing your backside to me. What do we got here? Oh, I should get Zin more up front there. Mad Snail, a conch-shelled monster lurking in water, has other skills besides a hard shell for defense. So they're weak to all magic except for water. Maybe don't hit them with as much melee. Okay. Well, how do you like an arrow storm and maybe... Ooh, volcanic rave. No, damn. Yeah, none of your spells can really hit. So why don't you just go for a shooty shoot and miss miserably. Hate to see it. Oh, Estelle doesn't have a proper... I should maybe change her stuff up. She's got a lot of earth magic. Oh, but we need at least some earth for Felis. Yeah, I think after this battle we're gonna change Estelle's ornament up a little bit. For now, let's see how melee actually works. Okay, it's not too bad. Especially not bad for big boy Zin. There we go, that's what I wanted to see.
Alright, we're good to go.
Ooh, good XP. Okay. Let me take that. Alright, Estelle. All we have you with is a defense 3. Well, that gives Earth, doesn't it? So what if we put it here? And then we're free to add something else which might give us some better spells. What if we add a fuse? What does that give us? Flare arrow and firebolt. Blech. Okay. What about a shield 3? We get aerial at least, and lightning. Sure, why not? Apparently it's supposed to be pronounced conch. Like there's the TF2 soldier secondary, the conqueror, the giant horse conch snail. Ooh. I don't. My ears do not like conch for conch. But I mean, my name is also Zach with Z-A-C-H. So like, I get it, and I can't really argue that one if that is actually how it's supposed to be. $90 damage, pathetic. A little bit better on Estelle. Mildly concerning. Don't worry, those Zins here.
Take that.
SpongeBob lied to you. No!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Hey, my Zen voice is pretty close. Ooh, good XP. We love to see it. Now you die! Oh, right, and I wanted to change the positioning for Zin and Olivier. have one that restores? Oh, no, that's red-haired guy. Turn him to stone right as you killed him.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Good job, Josuke. Alright, tactics, character position, no, battle position, here we go. There we go, that's better. Okay, we've got a bridge there, and a door there. Ooh, that goes downstairs. Let me check. Cross it, head down the stairs, grab a thing, and then backtrack. Okay. So yeah, we'll head down there then.
Savor the victory. We are...
Where does your backside? Oh, that's... You hit the tip of my snake. And I mean that in the old game snake, not the euphemism snake. Or the Metal Gear snake. Snake! Snake! Snake!
Take that!
It's a fun fact. I've never played a Metal Gear game. There has been no Metal Gear in my life.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Do with that information as you will. The chest is so empty it hurts. I feel you. And we keep going. Ooh, just a big room. Damn it! Our snake is so long. What the hell are these? Petrified powder, please don't. Great moth, an insect with wings that shed petrifying scales, becomes weaker or quicker after being wounded. Really doesn't like fire. Well, I imagine it probably doesn't like having the space-time continuum being destroyed as well. Sure. Can't hit them both with a volcanic grave. Moth lamp. I think only one of these guys is going to experience a space-time continuum break. Superior quickness. Oh, that made him move first. So getting hit. Oh dear. That's what it meant. Getting hit basically makes them move next. That's great. How do you like being a statue, Joshua?
Enjoy the show.
Oh, well, they both leveled up anyway. Level 29, baby! Alright, which way has the treasure? Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Murderize them! Well, we've all got an S break ready.
That's that then.
It'd be nice if we
Let's
could
move
go
out.
into our matches with everyone having a, or our match with everyone having a 200 S break. Tira bomb. Don't be shocked now, but it's empty. There's one of those chests that we can't get right now, but we will purportedly be back for later. Probably when we get a Sewer Key B. There's a 200 for Estelle.
Take that!
Joshua's not far behind.
99 chance.
Oh, hello. More treasure? Oh, well, no. I guess this isn't one of the ones that we'll find later. Chest is empty. Are you surprised? Fluff. Danger fluff. Oh, we did not get a preemptive on this, I am now noticing. Well, hit him with the flare arrow. Please don't turn Joshua into a statue again. I had to sell all my status effect reducing items to pay for armor for these dumbasses. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, well that should definitely kill him. Okay. They're not operating like they did the one time. That's fine. Happy to murder. Punch it, Sin! Good man.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Chest is empty, are you surprised? No. Okay. I think now we head back. Now we go this way. There's a lot of options. Let's just start with the one at the end. Tira bomb. Chest is empty because you emptied it. Thief! Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Ugh, options. It's over there. I should maybe, like, stop running ahead and actually check. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, no, this is a good place to be. Copy pasta recitation mood. Lol. Oh, the enemies are a little bit more numerous in this room. Alright, can we please just break the space-time continuum successfully? Like, come on, guys. What are we doing? Clock up. Team Alisu. Sure, whatever. Do your thing, bro. Live your best life. This is the side path. This is the side path. It also leads to a mini boss fight, which is Nito Burrito. There we go! Love hearing the howls of the damned as I destroy sewer monsters. That worked out pretty well. Optional mini-bosses are great. Indeed, and we need it for the 100% completion we are going for. Because it gives us bracer points. Oh, hello, delightful individuals. I would like to again shatter the space-time continuum for you. Why don't you just, like, have a good time? And you... Sure, clock up Team Alisu, haha, fun joke. And you... Volcanic Rave. Yeah, you're not getting... No. You're not getting targeted. By the volcanic rave! And you can just chill. And... Oh, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and pop a bit of healing. Joshua and Olivier have taken some damage.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Nice. Alright, lots of chests over here. I say, didn't you loot me once before already? Oh, that's them. There is a chest. Oh, okay, these are the chests grinning at us. Hi, I want you. I want you, I need you. Alright, what do we got? Whoa! Hello. Hello! They're the mad moles! No! Ooh, they actually deal some good damage, too. This is within acceptable parameters. What are they weak to, by the way? Oh, everything! Well, alright then. I say we completely fuck them up. Ooh, volcanic rave. Gotta go for the volcanic rave. Fuck yes. Everyone, stay within range, please. Do not exit those rings. At least 1, 2 is better. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yeah, baby! I think that's all of them. Yep. Oh. I see.
Piece of cake.
That was a little... That was a little anticlimactic. I kind of actually thought several of those would need to go off. That was like a mid-tier spell, but oh, okay, whatever, we zooming. We blazing through, baby. Good XP at the very least. Cool. I ain't gonna say no to that. Now we head back up. And, okay, so we did the end round. Now it's this guy. Oh. Oh, I see. It's gonna be like that, is it? Well, yeah, that's fine. Might be fun if there was an accessory of assignable bonus or whatever that allowed a PC to focus on enemy-centered AoE on the target location of another character's tile. Oh, so like being able to target party members? But maybe even not necessarily deal damage. There are some spells in here where you can actually, like, choose what tile you target on, and others that, like, need to lock on to an enemy. I think we're good to leave, though, aren't we? Sewer monster, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Alright, sounds like we're heading to our next battle. We might not get to do the finale battle of the arena today, just because of all the cutscenes and stuff in between. We'll see how that goes. I'm definitely willing to go over today, especially if it means we can maybe have the actual finale next stream. I'd rather not have to do like an hour or two and then do something else for the other couple hours. So I'm definitely willing to go a little bit over, but we will see how things shake out. Ooh, I should see if you have any new recipes for me. Nice. Amazingly, through some sort of flavor osmosis, you've managed to piece out the recipe for Chef's Curry simply by tasting it. Fuck yeah. And a rich espresso. And then a vegetable sandwich. Yeah, that's pretty basic. And you know, I should actually take a moment and eat all the food we've acquired and not learn the recipe of. Mixed cocktail. Specialty eggnog. Special ice cream. Refreshing pie. Chomping spare rib. Gorgeous crepe. Rich espresso. Seasonal tart. And the rest is not new. Okay. Okay, and then let's maybe see what we can cook. So these are all sit-downs. Do we have everything, by the way? Oh, we're missing 2 recipes. I'm pretty sure those will show up on the day of the Queen Alicia's celebration. But I hope we didn't miss them somewhere. I just noticed that. I meant a sort of effect that turns another character's target tile into a valid target for an enemy-centered attack. Interesting. Well, that would be interesting indeed. Okay, restore CP we want, but we don't have many of those tomatoes. Don't have any beast flesh. Don't have any clear gelatin. We can make some azalea roses. We can make 15. What's the other Cures KO one? Make some special ice cream. We could make 8 specifically. That's probably a good idea. Oh, here we go. Specialty eggnog. We can make 7. Oh, that, now we're in the sit-downs. Okay. Well, that's definitely something. Alright, everyone's healed up. I'm not really concerned about our magic. I mean, it's one fight. It's pretty hard to use up your entire stock of magic in one go. I mean, it's not impossible for sure, but... Okay, where the hell are we going? East. Sorry, running man. You have fun doing what you're doing. Be a champion. Oh, were we... Oh, actually, I may as well report this monster extermination. Dankeschön. Is that the only one that's going to show up now? Yeah. No, not a lot of side quests in this one. It's mainly about the tournament and the main story. I guess shit be serious. Sirius Black. No fisherman's... Okay, where the hell am I going? I need to go east. Okay, so I was going the right way this way. I just thought I was going north. I swear to God, it always takes me forever to learn a city in an RPG. The Imperial City in Oblivion, I still get the quarters mixed up sometimes. Not quarters, I don't think that's the word, but... Are we good? Zen, it's time for round 2. When you're ready, please proceed to the entrance gate. Master Zen, welcome to the Grand Arena. We play for the plot. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all of the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room just inside the hall on the right. Fight well.
Oh, there you are!
I don't know who that is. Oh, Dorothy!
Hi, Dorothy!
Short time no see. Seeing as how we only just saw each other in Zeiss.
Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship.
So much trouble? Well, well. This bears investigation.
Whoa, whoa, wait! Dorothy, can we maybe save that conversation for later? Huh? Anyway, I was going to say your friends here look kinda familiar.
I seem to recall encountering you once, in the city of Bows. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming young lady. We passed by each other near the hot spring.
Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy and the bear in Eastern clothing. So, Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right.
We're on Zin's team. The bear in Eastern clothing, as you put it. So what about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper?
Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. Niall told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. I hope so. Oh yeah, isn't Niall with you? Nah, I guess he had something important to check up on. I think he was up all last night, wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. I see. Oh, and he wanted me to pass a message on to you.
He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious.
Okay.
We'll go after today's matches. Ah, serious conversation, my old nemesis. Well, don't let me get you down. Oh, fuck. Purr, meow. Hey, come on, man. What are you doing to me?
Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you.
How very cruel, Estelle. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, am I merely refuse to be discarded when circumstance affords me no immediate use?
Would you please stop talking like that?
Wow, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though?
He's talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way.
I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. Oh, Dorothy, you're so pure. She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she?
Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained.
I hear you, girl. Both voices are hell to put on. Definitely leave me feeling tired, too. That just means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the liberal news lately were taken by her. Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched.
Pretty sure I know who we're fighting. No, we're gonna find out. They're not gonna just tell us.
They're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team?
It is kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on! I don't know who these voices are. We're moving! Quit rushing us, alright? Ugh, why do things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro, don't be getting all sad on us now. Oh, yeah, this is the Capuas. We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. Oh, no, we're not fighting the Capuas. Bah! You! So it was your team. I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. Guess we won't be fighting you lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we'd get matched up with you, so we could give the she-man there a lesson.
Oh, you did not!
Hey, no idle chatter! Or did you forget that it's only by His Grace's generosity that you're even in this competition? Come now, soldier! You don't need to worry about this! Have we not been well behaved so far? And I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make any trouble for you.
I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow after all.
Blah, wow, that came out weird. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know already. We're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let that kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. And then they leave the room. Yeah, okay. Good security, guys.
Hey, what's going on? How'd you guys wind up in the martial arts competition?
Is it really because Duke Dunan allowed it? Yeah, seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, shut it. It ain't any of your business anyhow. It matters to us. So, if you're not here to fight us, then are you here to take on the Special Ops soldiers?
What? How?
Damn straight we are! They were supposed to be our allies, and they screwed us over! They used us to help expand the Intelligence Division's influence, then tossed us aside! We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed, and that really sucks.
Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys.
Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you-know-who found out that you snuck into Leiston Fortress, right?
Oh.
We don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us! Indeed. Thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more.
You hush! It was nothing!
Whoops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. Hat's too quiet. Oh, he's a red shirt. He's just a random fourth. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start up by announcing the fight card for the 5th match. Southside Blue Team from the Calvary Republic, captained by martial arts master Zin. Northside Red Team from the Bracer Guild, Gransel Branch, Kurt's team. Oh, cool! We get to go against Karna's team.
Here we go! We're gonna actually be fighting against Karna's crew.
This won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zin's way. I should have saved. We'll be fine. We've got like 200 S-crafts for most of them. No need to be so cautious. Your assistants will be just as good as any full-fledged bracers. All we need to do is focus on winning.
Right.
We'll do our best. Let us be off to glory! Oh, good, I get to save. What? What do you want? What, say, instead of just loafing around here like idiots, you go out there and do some fighting? It's not just the Intelligence Division I plan to give what's what to. It's you guys, too. So you'd better be prepared for my wrath. I should save while I actually have the opportunity to do so. Hey, Kyle. I have no intention of playing dirty pool. Don't worry. It was almost certainly the Intelligence Division who set us against one another. And while I'm not suggesting we become good buddies or anything, I also don't think we need to be enemies. Oh, cool. He's a bit mature. I can't quite remember what happened in Bose. Every time I try, my head feels like it's going to split open. What did they do to me? Doesn't matter. I won't be able to calm down till I kick their skinny butts. I owe those guys in black a good pop on the nose, but right now, I'm fighting for everybody locked up in the dungeon. Thanks, Red Shirt. Alright. We do this. Hey guys, so you made it.
Hiya, rookies. Haha. Hi, you two.
We gave as good as we got. Sin the immovable. I always wanted to go up against you, at least once. What do you say if we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me. But just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see whose fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers, and on the other, a talented group of novice bracers, and one genius performing musician. I imagine even Ideos herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. We now begin the 5th match of the No-Holds-Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Alright. I don't know why it still says preliminaries. I don't think this counts as preliminaries anymore. We're in the... Will this be the quarterfinals? No, this is the semifinals. Damn. Quarterfinals was yesterday. Alright, so Grant... After Grant, Joshua, and Estelle, it's kind of 1-to-1. Now, we've got a 200 Estelle, 200 Joshua. What's their health looking like? They've got some good health. Grant is a frontline offense of the team, attacks using one craft after another. Annalise, the point player of the team, strikes, attacking opponents with crafts, dealing out damage ×2. Kurt is a lifeline of the team. He handles the recovery and support needs, so you're going down first. Karna, the playmaker of the team. She attacks with an orbital gun and various arts. We've seen them fight a few times now, so we do know their style. If we do this, they're all going to get to move before we do it. Alright. We'll save the 200 and see if we can hit at least some of them with a white Gehenna. Gonna go for an attack on Kurt and then wallop him real good. Acceptable. Alright, now it's good old Zin's turn. He is free to actually use a few of his crafts because he's not up at 200. I wouldn't mind getting that Confuse off. Can we get it on Annalise? No Confuse. That's fine. Get dunked on, my girl. Alright, who we at? It's Olivier. What crafts do you got? No one's trying to cast a spell. So let's maybe blitz these guys. I guess we know that Pummel really was the better option earlier. Okay. As soon as this lands, we are lashing out with Black Fang. Karna's not going to get hit in it. Wow, literally just Grant. They actually avoided it. That's pretty impressive. Can't avoid that, though.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Oh, I think Annalise might be up. No. Yep, she's still up. You can do some healing if you really wanted to, but that wouldn't really do much for us. If we do a Kamehameha on Karna, it won't be enough. Here's what we are going to do. We're going to finish off Annalise. Sit down. Acceptable. Can we get a heal? No, I wouldn't hit all of us. No one's even really that hurt. Who's left? Grant and Karna. Karna is definitely the biggest threat. Let's hit her with a blue impact. Joshua can work on Grant here. And then I think Zin can finish Karna off. Oh, I targeted the wrong person with that blue impact. I kind of feel like the family has to lose so the MCs get a chance to fight the much more threatening and humanly powerful looking special ops unit for the sake of plot tension. Or the family pulls through and both they and the MCs have something to fight for, with the weird sword guy being a later boss. Did I just hear Cassandra Lee Morris? No comment, my friend, no comment. Ooh, Volcanic Rave. Alright, finish him off with Volcanic Rave because he's red and it makes me laugh. Oh! You petrified Karna. Well, we won. That's cool. Thanks for playing!
Enjoy the show.
Ooh, so close to leveling up to level 30 for both of them. KO! Winner is Zen's team! Ugh, nicely done. I never thought that Zen the Immovable was really that capable. You guys were no slouches yourselves. I don't think I'd have won, if not for the others backing me up.
Did we win?
Yeah. Not sure how, though. Oh, don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight.
Woo! I knew fighting Sheriff students was going to be tough, but I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie.
And I was thinking that this girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine.
Oh, give it a rest.
Well, not bad at all. No kidding. That was a pretty exciting match.
I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you! So, what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something?
Yeah, it's of 103.
Well, we're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to the group that drove us up a wall. You've got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you?
Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us, and still you cheered us on. We appreciate it.
What? I'm trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on.
Next up is the 6th match. Southside Blue Team, the Sky Bandits, aka the Kapua family, captained by Don Kapua. Northside Red Team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, it's finally here! Time to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson.
Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you. Good luck.
Watch out for their commanding officer. Keep him pinned down, and you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up! It's none of your business anyway. Yo, little Mr. Masked Avenger. I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe you. Yeah, we really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. What's so damn funny? You're orphans of the Kapua family, one of Erebonia's ruined noble families. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant, and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget that we're part of the Intelligence Division? You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight, at least. You... what? You sure do love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few orbital-powered bullets! We now begin the 6th match of the No-Holds-Barred Tournament. Both teams, go to your starting positions. Take your positions. Begin! Off to a good start. 404, turn not bound. Ooh, that was weak. That wasn't too bad.
Take that!
Yeah, this is not a good showcase so far. Lawrence isn't even moving. Oh Lord, he coming! Lyle the Mook is down. Josette's getting ganged up on. Don's feeling woozy. Kyle actually got a hit off on Lawrence. And now he's just standing ominously behind him. Damn. Ow. I don't think the bomb's gonna help this time, my friend. And Kyle's down. Josette's down. It's just on.
That's it.
Oh man, you got your smack off. Damn. KO! Winner is Lawrence's team!
Oh man, they lost.
They were doing pretty well at first. No, they weren't. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started in on them, though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength.
Please tell me you're joking.
No, I think it's the truth. So there you go, Kaiser. It was definitely the former rather than the latter. That last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. He's still got plenty we haven't seen yet.
That's just crazy. I'm sorry, you guys.
Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Damn it! My support tactics weren't so worthless.
It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight him tomorrow.
What? You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. 4 assassin knife hand monks would have been easy enough without the CO in the cake squad, yeah. What a fine saying. 'Tis as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. You're finally awake. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. You've gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on now, get moving! Ugh, I'm so worn out.
Hey, bracer jerks.
What?
We aren't gonna be here tomorrow, but you damn well better win. If you let those assholes beat you, you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here?
We'll win. I swear it. Are you done? Enough stalling.
40,000 Mira, love to see it. Whew. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match.
We're really going to have to keep our spirits up, because that's going to be one tough match. So I propose that we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak.
I like the way you think, good sir. I should like to join you. So this is adult logic.
We've got some stuff we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem. See you later, then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning, out front.
Good night, my sweethearts. Mwah. Now, let's see. I'll bet Niall's waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Liberal News Service and see what he has to say?
Yeah. Hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those Intelligence Division members. Alright, let me take a quick peek at what we have coming up. Okay, we actually got a fair bit of shenanigans coming up before the final match, and yeah, we're not both dead today. Hooray! We actually did way better that match than we did against the Ravens, which is kind of ironic. So yeah, we will leave off here for today. Next time we will have the end of the arena battles with our that's actually going to be a tough fight against Lawrence and the rest of the Intelligence Division, and I'm fairly confident we can get the finale in next stream, because we don't really have much else in the way. Shit kind of starts happening really quick after the arena. So thank you all for joining me today. I hope you had fun. Reminder, Kamen Rider is tomorrow, and I'm probably going to try to squeeze a Void Bastards in again next week. No guarantees, though, because school for me officially starts on the 8th, which is coming up. So I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. Hope you all have a good rest of your evening. I'm going to save again because I'm paranoid. I hadn't saved. Good. And I will see some of you tomorrow and the rest of you next week. Later.